What is going on? We are live Saturday, July 17th, 2021. You guys, I don't know how I managed this. I got all morning to prepare. I am preparing. I still end up starting late. Forgive me. We are a few minutes late, but we are here. It is time. The time has finally come. The Discord has been notified. Instagram has been notified. Twitter has been notified. Twilight Princess HD first playthrough starts right now. Starts right now. I couldn't be more excited, you guys. I've got 7 minutes in this game, and it's literally me watching this opening cutscene for 7 minutes. I don't have enough hype emotes for this moment. Troll, welcome in. Missed you this morning. Understand, there are obligations. I might be having to do the same next weekend, but for now, we're here. The moment has come, Troa. The wolves are howling. We are here. Oceanic, thank you so much for the host. Welcome. Thank you very much. Oceanic, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Slammy, hello, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. I want to get one more watch at this opening scene. One more watch of this opening scene, and then we'll get started. Yeah, we're kind of winging it. I don't know how this game's gonna handle. I'm curious to see how the controls go. We may have to make adjustments mid-game, but you know what? We'll figure those things out. Big Zelda weekend. Skyward Sword HD release yesterday. I've been pulling my best Keanu Reeves in the Matrix and dodging as many spoilers as possible. I mean, spoilers, like the game hasn't been out for 10 years, but I'm just trying to avoid as much content as possible so that when we finally do get to it, it'll be all new to me, and you guys will be able to enjoy my first playthrough with me. So I'm excited for that, but for now, it's Twilight Princess HD, and I am hyped on this. I've been electric all morning thinking about this. Woo! I am so excited. I can't overstate it. Let's get right into it. Shink. WiiU Pro controller, aka Frankenstein. New quest log. Now, do we play as Link? I feel like I play as Link. Lonk is Wind Waker. Can't do that. I don't want to play as myself. I think we play as Link. I'm making an executive decision for the team. Horse's name, Epona. We're just saying classic. Start the game in normal mode. Yes, please. Let me know how audio is on your end, guys. It looks to be decent level, but if I want you to be able to hear the music and the discussions, tell me. Do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? End of the day, it's kind of sad. But then I get excited for the next day. They say it's only time when our world intersects with theirs. Audio good, gameplay mostly. A good looking guy at the moment though. Scene change. Troa, what would I do without you? Troa, what would I do without you? It's the only time, so when dusk falls is the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. Get a load of this guy. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. There's our hero. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Selling Callie, welcome in, Twilight Princess. Let's go. It's here. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is Castletown, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. Let's go. Let's go. Zelda Dad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Just in time. We're just getting started. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. Look at those bundles of wood. Dang, this little bit makes me want to boot up and play alongside. Tro, nothing's stopping you. What do I want for lunch? Guac and chips or vegan mac and cheese? Ooh. Depends on how hungry you are. If you're just looking for a snack, guac and chips. If you need a meal, vegan mac and cheese sounds phenomenal. I had hummus and carrots. Standard regular hummus and little baby carrots, and it was delicious. Looking good on my screen. This HD version is crisp. Crisp. I have garlic hummus and baby carrots, but that's for tomorrow. Oh, garlic hummus is too much for me. I like garlic and onions, but I like in a certain amount. I can only handle a certain amount. And the garlic hummus that I've had is, woo, it'll clear your sinuses. Toonie, what is going on? No hair stories, Toonie. No hair stories today. Hey Link, you there? The recent rainier cherries and green grapes are delicious. I've been eating watermelon a lot lately. For whatever reason, we have a lot of watermelon in the house, and that's been pretty good too. Hey Link, you there? Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately. Check out Link's crib. I almost sent you a watermelon picture yesterday. Did it have face tattoos? Hey, where's Epona? Oh no. Oh no, Epona. You guys, we are in control. We are officially manning the control. Squirrel. Squirrel. Mini map. Overworld map. Ordona province. Hey. Come on now, hurry up and bring Epona with you. La Haley, welcome. Welcome. Went to a newly opened Chiba Hut. One of their drinks was a posty colored red and green with seeds on his face. Oh my goodness. Toonie. Oh my goodness. Chiba Hut is phenomenal, dude. My goat, I used to live like 2 blocks from Chiba Hut when I lived up north. And my go-to was the White Widow on wheat. Midnight Rose 525. Hello, welcome in. You're just in time. We're very early into the game. We're trying to herd goats, and we got to find Epona, who is missing in action. Missing in action. Come on now, hurry up and bring Epona with you. Okay, well, so about that. Epona's gone. Hey. Okay, all right, well. They looked this way, so Is there a Korok under this rock? Can I pick? No Korok, but a rupee. Rupee. Oh my goodness, we can roll. All right, I'm guessing this is the way to go. Gotta get trigger ready just in case we need that. I don't know if rupee collecting is really important right now, but oh my goodness. Okay. Probably use that ability later on, right? Roll into things. That was kind of a Wind Waker thing. This is one of my favorite Zelda games. Helped my dad play this before I myself started playing it. Nice. Yeah, this is my first time. My first time with any Twilight Princess, so. Oh, hi, Link. I watched Epona for you. Well, that was nice. She's nice. Rupees are always important. That was my thinking, Troa. Stack that cheddar early. Oh wow. Oh my god. You guys know how I handle horseback riding. Not my strongest. Not my strongest ability in Legend of Zelda games. All right, we got Epona. Let's go wrangle some goats, shall we? Epona's so fast. Epona's so fast. This is tight quarters, Epona. We don't need to be booking it. Okay. Overshot of the village here. Or Don Village. There's that dude we were sitting with the sword. Yeah, can I dismount? No offense, Epona, but... Or do I need... Do I need Epona to, That guy did tell me to bring Epona. Alright. We're sticking with Epona for right now. Toonie, thank you for the... Yahaha! No Koroks to be seen yet. But it is early. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Ah, great timing, Link. There was something I had forgotten to tell you. My son, Colin, is making a fishing rod. So the two of you can play together. He should finish it today, so you should come get it at the house tomorrow. Yes, Toonie. Toonie, I had it set up and I just didn't click start. Closed captioning is now active. Thank you, Toonie, for the reminder. All right, closed captioning should be active. All right, tomorrow. Wait a second. So that red arrow on my mini map, is that just telling me where I came in? I think so. Or is that... Right? Yeah. Must be telling me where I came in. Hot Robot coming in with 8 months of Prime Gaming. Hot Robot, thank you so much. Appreciate you using your Prime Gaming here. How are you, Hot Robot? Thank you for the Gerda Poggers. You, by the way. Happy Saturday to you. Red is where you entered. Yellow is you. Got it. Thank you, Troy. That's what I was thinking. All right, Robot, we're just getting started. We are on a mission to wrangle some goats. I don't know if I should. I'm always Let me talk to this guy. Oh, Link. Looks like you're going to help Fado. Good job. He's headed up the ranch ahead of you. All right, perfect. You go finish up your chores before the sun goes down. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, NPC, for your guidance. Are those little horseshoe flowers? Or Don Ranch? Eric is going to Denver in September, and I'm kind of jealous I don't get to go and hang out with my internet friends. Yes, go with them. Go with them. Let's get the squad together. Let's get the squad together. All right, we're goat wranglers now. This is our life now, you guys. We're goat wrangling. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how about you and Epona herd them up? Herd them into a barn real quick, okay? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Yes. I don't know if I can, but, you know, fake it till you make it, Link. Much obliged there, bud. Okay, then. Is this guy Canadian? Go on and herd up all these little scramps into the barn for me. All right, one at a time. That's how we're gonna do this. All right, all right, all right. Go on, get in there. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my goodness. Did I miss my calling? Am I a natural born goat wrangler? Oh, can we get the whole squad? Can we get the whole squad? No, 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 no. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Am I natural talent? Maybe. I don't want to say I'm the best at this, but I mean, I think the evidence speaks for itself.
Thank you.
Team Skull, thank you so much for the host, sir.
Thank you very much.
Sal and Callie, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's my first week of choir being back in person, so I literally can't, which is such bad timing. You might just need to quit your job, Haley. You might just need to quit your job. Natural born goat wrangler. Yeah. I was put on this earth for one thing. I'm a natural born goat wrangler. Link, Epona, much obliged to both y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you. So just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up. Are we practicing jumping? Oh, sorry that took so long. Okay, then. Y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding. Just jump the gate and head back into the village, okay, bud? Okay, so I don't have to push anything. Epona just naturally jumps. Yeah. Oh, or not. Or not. Try this again. Cool. Let's go. Whoa, prop. coming in with 25 months. Twilight Princess hype. Cool. Good afternoon to you. I hope your Skyward Sword playthrough is going well. Appreciate you stopping in, and thank you so much. Jump that. Do I need speed? Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Cool. Let's try this again. Playing as we speak, loving it. Oh, I'm excited, Bool. I'm excited. I said on Twitter, I'm like, jump. Epona. It's getting dark. Epona, it's getting dark. We gotta get out of here. All right. There we are. There we are. There we are. There we are. First impressions, I'm digging it, and I'm a master goat wrangler, Bool Prop. Turns out, y'all need any goats wrangled, you know who to call. Spend too much time on your cycle. Don't you know how horses work? I don't. I have literally zero clue how horses in this game works. The greatest enemy, gates and doors. Was it worth spending $70 on a Master Sport on Amazon? Yeah. Yeah. Slammy. I don't know why it wouldn't be. A Master Sword at that price sounds like you got to steal. It only gets better from here, Gerda. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. I'm loving it so far. We'll save. I don't know if I needed to, but saving. Don't turn off the console. Solaria Games, welcome in, and happy lunchtime to you. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for motivating. Solaria, I had my Joy-Cons, my Legend of Zelda Joy-Cons sitting in the box, and I'm like, honestly, I don't even know if I want to take these out and use them because they're like so nice. And I'm like afraid of, you know, like, cause I'll like literally probably never use them. Like physically, I won't ever use them because I just use my Xbox controller so much. So it's gonna be like whoever else is using my iPad or my my Switch. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Then you posted that picture of them on your Switch, and I'm like, gee, dang, I gotta put them on. They look good. They look good. To save your progress during the game, press down on the D-pad, choose Save Game in the bottom left corner of the collection screen. This game looks great. When did this game come out? When was this game released? Like 2013? Twilight Princess HD? Abdullah, hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you, Abdullah. Or what's left of it. Or Sunday, if it is Sunday where you're at. Hey, wake up, Link. It's morning already. I like our treehouse, too. I like Link's, like, treehouse up on the knoll. Look at this thing. Our Breath of the Wild house was, like, pretty dope. Oh. That always gets me. Okay. Down. Oh, yeah. Picture of us on our horse. This house is pretty fire. I mean, it's cozy. You got a little fireplace. A basement? I mean, I dig what he's got going on here. Who's that guy? Isn't that the dude we just helped? Why do we have a picture of him? And his goat? I got questions. 2006 for the original, 2016 for the HD version. This was a Wii launch game originally. I can't get myself to start Skyward Sword. Why does it feel like a hassle? It should. Our robot, you just gotta shed those preconceptions of having to finish a game before you start a new one. You can simultaneously play like 5 games at once. It can be done. It can be done. I knew Troll would beat me to it. HD is the Wii U version made November 2011. Hashtag cozy vibes up in Link's treehouse. Flaria, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. This is a dream house, not gonna lie. 2016, like they said. All right, Toonie corrected himself. It does look real cozy. Yeah, look at this. Like that stone fireplace with a pot of stew boiling in the fireplace. Pure Erie, happy Saturday. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 9 months. The official Twitch baby has been born, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the world. The Twitch baby that is Pure Erie and Minds. Time spent together. Pure Erie, hope your Saturday's going well. Hope you guys all had good weeks. Another busy work week, but it kind of did go by quick. It went by almost too fast. I was saying in Discord that it's like Thursday, I was like, bring on the weekend. And then at the same time, I was like, I need more time to get work done. Look at this. So this is like where we store our foods. We can't see anything because it's dark. I'm scared. I'm scared to go into the dark. We will stay in the light. We will stay in the light. I'm just addicted to Horizon Zero Dawn right now. That's probably fair. That game looks amazing. Get on it, Hot Robot. I'm almost done with Skyward Sword HD. Troy is not fair. Troy just speed runs Legend of Zelda games. Thank you, Fool, for the quote. Same, had a busy week, and I felt like I got nothing done. Yeah, Pure big vibes there. Big work week energy there. Link's house. Yep, that's correct. Okay, so we have to go back to town. Do I have to take Epona? I don't feel like I have to. Let's talk to this person. Maybe they'll tell me something. Hi, Link. I finished the fishing rod I was making. Hey, I was just coming to look for you. I thought I'd give it to you first thing this morning, but my dad said, you just wait until Link comes to get it. That's why I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so I asked my mom about it. I think she's by the river. Okay. What are these folks talking about? Oh, Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot.
Thank you.
A slingshot, you guys.
Thank you very much.
Troa, oh my god. Troa's flying. Troa's played this game 4 times before. It does not make too much. Let's not make too much of it. But hey, at least I get to play Skyward Sword now. Nice, Pure Erie. I own it. I have it downloaded. I'm resisting. Pure Erie, I'm resisting, and it's taking every ounce of energy and all the Twilight Princess hype to keep me away from it. I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Tallow, if you and Malo want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth. Can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you want it, save up your allowance or something. Stack your cheddar. Stack your cheddar. Small noodle, what's crack-a-lackin'? Not too much here. We're just getting into it. We did some goat wrangling, and then we had a sleep. And now we're up day 2. Day 2. What's the name of my town again? Hold on. I should know this by now. Ordona Province. Ordona Province. Day 2 in the province for me and Link. Ooh. Okay. So we got to go talk to Kid's mom and maybe check out that slingshot. I know my bones are crack-lack and talk about old age. Yeah, I'm feeling it too in my lower back. Is this mom? No, who's that? No. Mom's down by the river. Oh, good morning to you. Did you come to get the fishing rod that Colin made? I did. I'm really sorry, but would you hear me out first? You have not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? Is there a baby in it, or are you holding the baby? Is that a loaf of bread or the baby in your hands? It is a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such a misfortune. How could it have drifted, I wonder? Well, because it's wood and this is rushing water. So what's the deal? I have to... Give me the fishing rod and I'll get the cradle. I don't know where it is, lady. Did anybody see a baby's cradle? Oh, hey. Splash. It's a bread baby. It's a bread baby. You don't know if I age like Benjamin Button or not. True, Troy. You don't. You shouldn't jump to conclusions. You shouldn't be so quick to jump to conclusions. Russell Uli and Colin's house. Listen, lady, I don't know where the cradle is. Can I swim? Oh, wow. Cat alert. I mean, you'd think if the cradle came, it'd be at the dam, right? Is that a monkey? Is that a monkey holding a cradle? Hold up. That's definitely a monkey holding a cradle. That's definitely a monkey holding a cradle. Alright, so we need money. Here's my plan. We need money. We need the shop. One-stop shopping. Okay. How much for the slingshot? Let's say I had to hit a monkey with a slingshot. Hypothetically, I had to hit a monkey with a slingshot. Is this slingshot gonna do it? Oh, She seems interested in selling me things. Oh my, it's young Link. Welcome, my dear. You didn't happen to see my little cat out there, did you? Dang, now you gotta throw hands at that monkey. Them hands are rated E for everyone. Cloud Mom, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Wait, Sarah owns that shop? I think so.
Yeah, that was legitness. Yeah.
Amber Dragmeyer, welcome to the crew. So happy to have you here. Happy Saturday to you. And welcome to Twilight Princess HD. We gotta find this cat now. Look at that cat photo on the right. Looks like my Discord right now with a bunch of cat photos in it. He ate the fish and we're going to have... He ate the fish we were going to have for supper last night. And I gave him a good scolding. Then he went out and hasn't returned. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. Do you have the fishing rod? We're working on it, Amber. We're working on it. So I gotta get the cat to get the slingshot, to get the monkey, to get the cradle, to get the fishing rod. So we got a chain of events here. I'm so fraught with worry for him. I've exhausted myself. Oh, she's okay. Okay, we gotta go get a cat. We gotta go get a cat. Yeah, I don't know anything of this game, Amber. Yeah, so we're just kind of wandering, trying to figure it out best we can. But that kitty, I saw the kitty over here. Come here. No, I knew you were gonna run away. Do I have to hurt? Am I hurting again? Am I the ultimate herder? Is that what's going on here? Gerda, how was Twilight Princess? It's kind of like herding cats. No, go cross the bridge, cat. Don't make me put. Don't make me threaten you, cat. Don't make me threaten you. Okay. Okay, nice and easy now. We're just gonna take it easy. We're gonna walk nice and slow. All right, everybody play it cool. We're not, don't even make eye contact with him. It's like we don't even know he's there. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Oh my goodness. That cat was not made to swim. All right, Amber, I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I typically try to figure things out best I can on my own, but I will definitely ask if I do need assistance, so thank you so much for offering. I feel like there's a better method to this. Let me try one more time. Let's try the herd method one more time. There we go, nice and easy. Okay, we need advice. We need tips. We need advice. Let's go talk to the village. Hey. Yo, Link! Yo, up here. I want to talk to you. Press A while holding left trigger so we can trap. Oh. Wow. Homie's got the hamburger meat hanging out of his shirt. Hey, there you go over here. Yeah. Your voice carries well, as usual. Maybe you can teach my tykes that you gotta press A while targeting to talk to people from a distance. They don't get it. They're like, Dad, this isn't a video game. We're not using controllers. We'll just raise our voice, and that's how we'll talk to people from a distance. So listen, why don't you climb up those vines there, Link? Okay. We haven't forgotten about the cat. Press A, Dad. Press A. Maybe there are cat treats somewhere. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe I need the fishing pole with like a chicken feather on the end or something. I don't know. We'll bait the cat with a fishing pole. Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to the house having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? Can't catch no fish. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? Figured it's pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. Bet you could hop across those rocks. Quick little left trigger. Or left stick. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's no jump button. Eagle, holy moly. Wait. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe we just take care of this cat problem once and for all. Huh? End of the road, kitty. Oh, God. Pool was ready. Do not. Just, you guys, Cat Saga could be over. Cat Saga could be over in 2 seconds. Just swoop in. Oh, dang. All right, hold on. Caleb, what is going on? Caleb's all about it. F's in chat for the cat.
Gerda.
Gerda, fun fact, the Link in Ganondorf used in Smash 4 were from Twilight Princess, later replaced by Link Between Worlds Zelda, Breath of the Wild Link, and Ocarina of Time Ganondorf. Dang! Team Skull knows what's up. Oh, okay. All right. We can't be obstructed by flowers. So wait. Okay, let's pick this. No. I can't just have it in my... A wallet from your childhood. It holds 500 rupees.
Gerda.
You got 5 rupees. Gerda, oh my god, it's the one and only at Gerda75 Gens. It's the one and only Gen C. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I got it, Amber. Yeah, let's be careful with the directing. I appreciate the guidance, but please let me just try to figure it out. I'm not in any rush. We've got a long stream ahead of us, so we'll get it done. Listen to this jingle. Is that a beehive up there? See up on the tree? Lady. Oh, hold. See. No. No. Got drop off for responsibilities. Boo, responsibilities. Boo, adulthood. Boo. Be awesome, catch you in a few hours. All right, Troll, we'll be here. Few hours, we'll be here. You can catch for the closing ceremonies. Have a good afternoon, Troy. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Been a lazy day for I just woke up. It's 3 p.m. Jens just put it in sleep mode. I don't think I could physically sleep till 3 p.m. My body would be like, get up, we're dying. Your bones are rubbing together and it hurts. Adulting is hard, my sympathies. I'll have to head on and get some stuff done. It's great to see everyone. Have a nice stream, Gerda. Solaria, thank you so much. Appreciate you stopping in. And thank you for motivating me to use my Legend of Zelda Joy-Cons. Your bones are rubbing together and it hurts. For real, Bool, I can't. My hips are like, nah, bro, we can't be laying down this long. Oh, Link, that cradle. Did you go through the trouble of finding it for me? My thanks to you. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I'm supposed to give you. Do you think you'd carry that cradle and come with me back to the house? Is she for real right now? What is this walking speed? This lady is in slow motion. This lady walks in slow motion. Give her a longer. My thanks to you, Link. Is she pregnant? What is going on? This angle is deceiving. She had a bread baby for a second. She might be with child. All right, listen. All right, listen. You walk around with a basketball in your uterus and see how fast. All right. My apologies. Listen, she's walking way faster than I'll ever walk. All right, no judgment. No judgment here. My thanks to you, Link. She is with bread. She's with bread. Yes, I've nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give you this. All right, here you go. Like, can we drag this on anymore? You got the fishing rod, a simple fishing rod with a bobber. Set it to Y, X, or right bumper in the item screen to use it. Face the water and use it to cast. Press and hold the assigned button. Pull the line in when you get a bite. You can catch fish without bait, but you'll catch a larger variety of fish with bait. It's a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you'd like. I'd love to. She's with bread. How dare me? How dare me? So where do I collection options? Well, I got the fishing pole. Now, how to use the fishing pole? How to equip the fishing pole? To left bumper? Left trigger? All right, we'll figure this out. There's only so many buttons. Yeah, see? See, we got this. We got this. Okay, let's select you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy moly, it's massive. All right. Fish on. Oh, am I supposed to hold it? Oh. All right, I'm learning, you guys, okay? Hey. I'm gonna get off. Have a nice stream. I need to sleep. I didn't sleep till 6 in the morning. Caleb, get your rest. Get your rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Caleb, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully you'll be well rested and we can see you then. Oceanic, thank you so much. Sourlander, what is going on? Sourlander, sorry about the onion milk meme in the Discord. All right, I didn't mean to confuse you. It's just, somebody must have edited it and put it on Twitter and I was like, that looks horrendous. That is a cursed meme of plant-based milk. Don't go looking for that at your local grocery store, Sourlander. It's terrible. We caught a green gill. It's an 11-inch green gill. These small fry are everywhere. Press down to check the fish you caught in the collection screen. Hey. Go to your home. Just Kick Sense 83. Good afternoon to you. How are you? We can put the old 25-foot fishing pole away. You don't need that. Fresh out the onion udder. Yeah. Yeah, you can't beat that. Oh, this guy. This person is looking to get their face stung off. Oh, yeah, we'll deal with that later. Oh, is that what the slingshot is for? Yikes. Oh my goodness. We're about to get our EpiPens put to use. Oh my Link, you simply must hear this. Just take a look, my little kitty Link. My little kitty Link came back. Wait, what? You named the cat after me? And he brought a fish back with him. He's worried about me. He was worried about me being angry. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute? The way he laps up the milk. This is literally every cat owner ever. This is literally minus the 50 iPhone photos she'd probably be taking right now. This is literally every cat owner. PSA, don't give cats milk. Don't give anybody milk. That's for baby cows. All right? Unless it comes from a human. Don't drink it. PSA. Drink the onion milk. It's better for you. I've always wanted to play this game. Onion Milk sounds like a cool band name. Yeah. Yeah, Just Kicks. That is a solid, you know, like 90s ska band maybe. Is that cat drinking onion milk? I think so. I can smell it from here. Why is he just not eating the fish? So Lucas apparently, he ate her fish yesterday that they were gonna have for dinner. So I think the cat was trying to make amends by returning a fish. I think that's what's going on. Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. I don't want it. This bottle is half empty. Set to use it to replenish 3 hearts. Store things in an empty bottle by pressing the button to swing it. I'm still terrible and drink whole milk like a savage. Just Kicks, that is savagery at its finest. My stomach is screaming right now just thinking about it. It's oat milk, Gerda. Just tell yourself. Okay. I'm gonna tell them almond milk even. Although I heard that's terrible for the environment too. I don't know what to think. I just don't drink plant milks typically either. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to return the empty bottle. You can just reuse it, you know? Put something else in it. Recycling is a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of this sort. But kids these days toss things like that out like the whole world is disposable. It's criminal. So what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? If you're interested, take a look around with left stick. 10 rupees for milk. Bee larva. Use fishing bait. Store in an empty bottle. You've got one. I need 30 rupees. I have 16. Okay. We'll be back. Zelda teaches social issues. It really does. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Listen, you got a death wish? What's going on? Huh? Oh my god. Is she swolled up? Hey, Link, got the day off from work today? No, I'm late. Not me. The wife's hassling me. Today's restocking day at the store. Look, see that up there? up in the tree. You can get a better view by pressing right stick in. We're using the right stick in. Okay. I'm thinking of knocking down that nest of Ordon bees. Please don't. Cool. Negative. Cool. Let's just not. All right. Yeah, why don't I just go up there and grab it for you? Anyway. No! Oh, this guy's done for. This guy is done for. Take him in the shop with you. Oh, wait. Now that was the distraction I needed. When the cat's away, Link will steal your house. Oh no. I may have made a mistake. No quick movements. All right. Let's see. We need to. Let's go talk to this guy. Well, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'll try out. Thanks for the suggestion. I've had almond and it's way too sweet for me. Yeah, I think you can get like, natural or unsweetened almond milk too. That's like less sugary tasting. But yeah, there's some good ones out there. Morning, Link. Sounds like Fado's handling things at the ranch on his own today. When he's up there alone, I always figure some calamity. Whoa, a goat got loose. Oh no. Oh. Well. The town's precious livestock. That's why I'm uneasy about leaving the ranch in Fado's hands. If you plant your feet while you're grabbing it with A, you can calm that goat down real quick. If any more goats get loose, be sure to grab them like that. Well, thanks for the tip. Oat milk creamer from Good and Gather. It's a Target brand. It's surprisingly good. Yeah, even the unsweet was sweet to me. My son can't have milk, so he drinks almond milk. Nice. I'm gonna try it for sure. Nice converting folks. We're out here doing the Lord's work, converting folks to nut milks. What the H is going on here? So what does that mean? Do I go to the ranch and like take care of business? I don't know what they want from me. I need 30 rupees, so I have to do tasks. Evolving while gaming, just, I'm a multifaceted streamer here. Well, here's your problem. The gates are wide open. What's going on, Link? Thought I told y'all to take the day off, bud. Everything's fine. I'm keeping a close watch on these scramps. Hey, but since you got the day off, shouldn't you be spending it? You shouldn't be spending it here. Go relax, bud. Oh, forgot to tell you. The young tots were pretty fired up, talking about how they were gonna play with you today. Y'all ain't got plans. How about spending some of the time with them? and make them real happy. All right, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Are they gonna be back at my house? Are they gonna be back at the house? What kind of village just has money lying around? That's a good question. They're just frivolous with it. Careless, even. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. All right, let's go play with the kids. Is this game available on the Switch? It is not. It is not available on the Switch, unfortunately. Not yet. I don't know. Come on, Beth. We just want to look at it a little. Can't you get it? The slingshot from the shop? Yeah. If you can't do that, just trade families, okay? Knock it off. All right. Yeah, you kids seem like you're having a great time. All right, so we're just rupee farming. That's all. Ooh, ooh. We got it. 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 They need to give us access to the full hidden gems from the other consoles and stop begging us. Yeah, for real. Just give us the entire library. You can play a good amount of Legend of Zelda games though on the Switch. You know, giving Nintendo a little credit, there is a pretty solid variety of Zelda games on the Switch currently. I mean, as far as a single generation of Nintendo consoles go. All right, here we go. Do you want to buy it? I'll buy it. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Well, yeah, at least let the kids play with it. Oh, I should tell you. If you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. You got the slingshot. Children love this item. Holds up to 50 pellets. I just want even more. Yes, same. That's the thing. Like, yes, we do have a good collection currently, but you know, a 30th anniversary with 35th anniversary with, you know, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker would have been sick. Listen though. We just gotta be great. We just gotta stay grateful, folks. We gotta stay grateful. They are slow rolling, so they can time the release with in between other titles, hopefully. This one I've never got to play, and I've switched. I have two Switches begging to play those games. I'm actually charging up my DS as we speak. I'm thinking of playing a little Animal Crossing New Leaf later. Nice. I can play HD Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time on that if I want to. That'll be sick. That'd be sick. They will hook us up eventually. I think so too. Eventually we'll get it. There are a lot of people who have never played Skyward Sword in my opinion, so that's sick that it's on the Switch now. Yeah, including me. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to get to Skyward Sword. So we'll finish Twilight Princess and then we'll move right into Skyward Sword. Just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. Well, see you later. All right, kids. So I got this thing, kids. I've got this thing. Link has a slingshot. Whoa, wow. You had enough money to buy it, Link? Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wow, look at how judgmental that baby looked. They're all judging me. Preparation's complete. No way this baby set up those targets. There's no way this baby set up those targets. What that baby likes getting shot at. Who runs the eyebrow place in this town? Junie, thank you for the quote. Thank you for the quote. About to actually be gaming Skyward Sword with my son. It's his birthday today and he's getting it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hear a big happy birthday for Just Kick Sense 83's son. Happy birthday to them. That's an excellent gift. I hope they enjoyed the Skyward Sword experience. Have they ever played Skyward Sword? Well, I mean, I don't know how young they are, so I'm guessing this will be their first playthrough of it. That's exciting. My 11-year-old niece was in town not too long ago, and I tried to force Breath of the Wild on her. No interest. No interest at all. All she wanted was Animal Crossing. Which is a great game. I'm not judging her for that choice, but, you know, as Legend of Zelda fan uncle, I like to, I would hope that she would pick those things up. Doing a quick Google here. Breath of the Wild is the best-selling Zelda game by far. 22 million. Twilight Princess, second place. 8 million sales. Look at them. Everyone looking like they're about to ask for your manager. Actually, Twilight Princess has 9 million in sales if you count both Wii and HD on the Wii U. I bet he will. He just watched Black Widow together. He turned 11 today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big 11th birthday. We were hyped when this game came out because it looked advanced compared to the previous installments. Yeah, Bool, I shared that that video of the announcement of this game at E3, I think. And that was electric. People were going nuts. We'll get her there. We will, Bool. We'll get it. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn, but we'll get her on that Legend of Zelda. So all to say is Skyward Sword sold about 3.6 million, and I feel validated in saying that a ton of people haven't played it. Yeah, and I think a ton of, you know, like, I think now a ton of people are going to experience. I bet Skyward Sword HD sells way over that 3.6 million. Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Link. Yikes. This thing's got some power. Whoa, you hit it! You hit it! I looked at the manual in the store and it said it's easier to hit nearby targets if you press CL when you're aiming. I thought you weren't interested, Beth. Look at those eyes on that baby. Look at those judgmental eyes on this baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's... CL. Oh, I see. I see. Finding the sweet spot in this thing. Baby is asking for it. Whoa, amazing, Link. Thanks, Link. Gee, you really are amazing, Link. By the way, Link, were you expecting Colin's dad to bring something by here? Because he did. Oh, yeah, that's right. What was that anyway? I command you to tell this baby. Whose kid is this? Somebody get their kid. That baby been in a street fight a time or two. For real. For real. Am I the only one, or does Beth look baked? Beth, listen, what Beth does in her free time is none of my business, okay? I command you to tell us. I don't know, let me go see what it was, gee. Hold on. The spider just burst into flames. Baz, what is going on? Welcome in. How you doing, sir? What did that spider do to you? They're scary. They have too many legs and they move too quickly. Holy moly, is this a DLC chest? You got a wooden sword. Russell returned it after honing it for you. It's easy to use, just press B. Kids, we got a sword. Kids, we got a sword. It was his home. Listen, that spider can live anywhere but in my house. Oh my, isn't that a wooden sword, Link? Whoa, she's right. Hey, can I see it for a sec? Seriously, lately those monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use the sword. No. Why is the first option yes? My gut instinct says no, I'm not teaching these kids how to use this sword. Okay, all right. Nobody tell your parents, okay? Listen, this stays between you and me. This stays between us, okay? Just Kicks! With the 5 gifts of Just Kicks. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Chavs, welcome in. Jago, Optimus Prime, Troll 11, Selling Cali, Team Skull, Elite Cross. Enjoy those gifts of subs. Be sure to throw a thank you to Just Kicks. If you wouldn't mind, Just Kicks, thank you so much for the generosity. The 5 gifty boys. Listen to those elephants roar. Sheesh! Jen's with the sheesh emotes. Love it. Love it. Show some love before I go. Have a great stream. Oh my goodness. Kicks, thank you again so much. Enjoy your son's birthday. Or I don't even know if you said boy or girl, but enjoy your child's birthday. 11 is a huge age, and yeah, I hope they enjoy Skyward Sword. I'm glad you guys get to spend some quality time together playing it. Appreciate you, and I appreciate you being here. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. More Twilight Princess HD. We'd love to have you. Team Skull, you got re-upped, Team Skull. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. 11, did they get their Hogwarts letter yet? Who's to say? I don't know. I don't know. There may be a delay. There may be a delay. Kicks, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. All right, first off, we want to see that move. The slice. You just swing with B, right? Whoa, a horizontal slice. Was that it? Was it? I think you do a vertical slice before by pressing B while targeting with ZL. All right, next. Oh. I want to see that other move, Link. Yeah, the one where you just tilt left stick while targeting and press B to flex your muscles and stab. Oh, please. The stab. Look at this baby. I cannot get over this baby, you guys. I cannot get over this baby. This baby's facial expressions. What is going on? Okay. We're targeting and we're stabbing. Oh, Link, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us the other move? You know, the twirly thing you do, the spin attack. Like it's hard to briefly hold B and release it. He didn't spin at all. And all I had to do is briefly hold B and release. You guys, what is with this baby? What is with this baby? All you had to do is briefly hold B and release it. Talk about sad. Why am I getting roasted by a toddler? Oh, wow. Thanks, Link. I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait. You got to show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you hi-ya and leap through the air. You mean the one where you just hold ZL and press A? Oh yeah, real tough. Don't mess with the baby. Thanks, Link. So I think I get it, kinda. Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys show up. What? Naughty monkey enters. Come here, you. Okay. We played with the kids. Everyone went into the woods. I wonder if they're okay. Look at conveniently guarding the path back to town. Okay, I get you. I'll go check on the kids. Oh my goodness. So just to recap for anyone just joining us, we've herded goats. We got a crib back from a monkey, and we're babysitting. So it's been a productive day thus far. Tallow and Mallow went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. Oh no. Oh no. They went that way. The rest is up to you, Link. Oh, sketchy bridge. Great. Great. This is exactly where I want to be. Did Breath of the Wild need a roll? The Faron Woods, let's go. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. Why do I feel like him? Okay. The fishing rod's not gonna help here. Oh wow. Do I need my horse to jump that fence? Did I run all this way for nothing? I think so. I think we need the horse so we can jump the gate. They see me rolling. They hating. All right, let's grab Epona. Let's grab Epona. I am the worst at riding horses. All right. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, 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 no. I want to get off. Dismount. What's down there? Hold on. Hold on, you stay there for a second. This looks like a boomerang. You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. Oh no. All right, we're on the right path. We're on the right path. That's evidence, you guys. We're detectives now. Oh, so that's like the thing now? Enemies like explode like that? Okay. I probably gotta burn this web or something, I'm guessing. Can I roll through it? No. Hold. Nope. It's an impenetrable web. The web of lies. All right, so we need like fire because there's torches here. There are torches. Or I mean, like, yeah. Epona's freaking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Enemies respawn once you leave an area. Good to know. Whoa! An Ordonian. Hey, guy. Listen, I'm not sure. You should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dark spots around here. And dank spot. There's some dank spots around here. Gets pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here you go. Here, go on, guy. Take this. You got the lantern. It is a must for lighting dark places. Use it while lit to set things on fire. You won't be able to use it without oil, so make sure to refill it. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. Okay, I have to get headphones. The sound is making my dog go mad. Always has BRB. Okay. See, as long as you got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy. Try a little fire. Try setting a fire under that big pot. Okay. We don't need the fishing rod. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, admission. I ate half an orange bell pepper with garlic hummus and made Annie's vegan mac and cheese. Salon, living your best life. Living your best life. Best of both worlds. That's right. See, it's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need. And if it runs out of oil, come and see me to get it refilled. Okay, we've got a lantern. Now let's go burn that web. Burn that web of lies. Does he know he was there was a bird's nest on his head? I wasn't gonna be the one to tell him. I didn't want to have to be the one to tell him. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Okay. I gotta remember to do the targeting. You got 50 seeds. Use them in your slingshot. Awesome. 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 Open. Woo-hoo-wee. 10 rupees. And then one underwhelming bonus. Can I? Nice. All right, we're starting to figure this out. We're starting to figure things out. Every time I go for the extra chest in Breath of the Wild shrines. And one underwhelming bonus. Yeah, big time. Big time. But you gotta do it. You gotta do it. There's this, there's no other option. We're burning through oil quick here, too. We gotta be careful with that. Alright. It's looking dangerous out here. Alright. That's our first, like, legit enemy. What's that noise? Oh, we're burning through our oil that whole time. Oh, yeah. Can't wait for my Legend of Zelda Joy-Cons to come in small noodle. They're beautiful. I can't believe we burned through all of our oil. Oh, Gerda, you dummy. We're racking up the cash now, you guys. We're racking up the cash now. I can't believe. What's this? Ah. This soundtrack. The soundtrack is intensifying, I will say. Okay. Without a key, you cannot open it. Okay. The soundtrack, though, getting my heart rate up. All right, where? That's where we came in. We want to go down here and to the right. It looks like. Wait, there are Legend of Zelda Joy-Cons. Selling Callie in the Discord and pictures and miscellaneous. I have a photo of mine on my Switch. They look great, if I do say so myself. Oh, we went through all of our oil, you guys. You got a small key? Oh, I can jump up there. Is anything up here? We? Yes, we got the keys, Zelda Dad. We. This is a team effort. This is a team effort. All right, so we're gonna circle back. Hopefully we can find perhaps a shortcut. I like that chop technique. I like that chop technique. Forest temple ahead. Got enough lantern oil? If not, stop at Trill. I do not have enough. So should we go back? Oh, I hate to do it, but let's go back. Get the oil. I won't be a dodo head this time. We got money. We got money now. We can buy plenty of oil. I mean, it's got to be semi-reasonable prices, right? Wait, did I go? Listen, you guys, I'm learning. Right? This is all new to me, okay? This is all new to me. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, wow. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? We gotta get up there and fall. Right? Right? That's gotta be the way. Off the old hearts. Anything to avoid drinking that milk, you guys. I'll chop grass all day long. Just to avoid drinking that milk. Okay. We're buying the oil. We're going straight back. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hey guy, how's the oil level in your lantern? It's terrible. I'll fill the lantern to the brim for 20 rupees. Let me refill your lantern. He does have a bird's nest on his head. I didn't even notice that the first time. Here, let's Epona. Let's take you in here. Is there a place to park the horse? Let's see, this is good. Is that Lil Dicky from the Earth song? I think so. I think it might be. All right, now that I know Epona's safely parked. We can do this again. Did that kid go all the way into the Earth Temple? We're just speed running through this. Okay. I am kind of tempted to see if I can get to that chest. What do we got? I'm wondering if I can make these jumps. Oh, no. Up. Okay. Okay. This is not getting me anywhere, is it? I didn't know this is a platformer. I'm trying to read the map, you guys, and it's messing with my brain. All right. Rafe D. Jays. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sentiment. We're gonna give up on the platforming for now, though. We got a kid to find, for crying out loud. You gotta think. You got a kid. You got a responsibility. You don't just go out and look for a little bit and then give up. It's just Ray F. Jace. Pronounced like rage, but with an F. Rafe. Oh, Rafe Jace. Got it. Saving kids is important. Yes. Yes. What do we got here? Girl shop makes payments at the box near the shopkeeper. Thank you. Rafe Jace. Got it. Got it. Woo! Hey, woo! You're super. Look at this big brain bird. Now just buy something, eh? What do I want to buy? What do you got? Hey, welcome. Buy something. Anything. I don't want anything. I don't want to buy it. Okay. A gold rupee. Probably not organic, no. Buy a single 6-tone potato. I just saw scoops available. Oh no. Found them. Woo! Let's go.
That's what I do.
Saving kids, that's what I do. Sorry, kid, gotta collect the rupees before I save you. If you hadn't come, Link, gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. I mean, he was right, though. Link. My son told me Tallow disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard, and conveniently arrived shortly after you rescuing him. Oh, sorry. But it looks like you have brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall on you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange the woods seem lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule. Let's go. I am so telling your dad. I'm dragging that kid home by the ear. For real, for real. Heck yeah, I'm telling your dad. You gotta stop that. Then that little baby will roll up and snitches end up in ditches. All right, baby, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell on you. I think it's a good thing I've given this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Woo! Sheesh! Princess Zelda. Sheesh. Cordon Ranch. Saddle up, partner. We're going to Hyrule. I'd rather meet Ganon. Hey, Link. Link got those Air Maxes on. So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? It's Oz boat. We finish up early today, bud. I can't get over these horseshoe. Is this my Epona call? We out here.
Hey.
Okay then, let's get started. No. What's the matter, bud? Y'all looking to start over again? No. Hurry up and get the job. I did not want to do this. Oh, do I have to do this before I can go? Is that what's going on? Is this like my last task of the day? Breath of the Wild Farm Edition, for real. We out here. Goat wrangling was not on my expectations today. Go on. Go on, get. No, you slow. Oh, now look how fast you move. Get on. Go on, get. Go. Oh my goodness. What's this goat pregnant too? Go on, get. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Go. Go to your home. Are you too good for your home? I'm about to shoot a goat. I didn't want you guys to have to see it. Oh, we gotta whoop them. We gotta whoop them. That's the secret. No, you whooped the wrong direction. Not my best work. On sub 3 minute goat wrangling. Oh boy, y'all can hear that was 4 seconds faster than usual. Well, about that wraps her up for today. So how about y'all head over to the mayor's place? I don't know where that is. I ain't never so much as set foot outside Ordon. Oh, y'all making me jealous. We're off to an adventure. The goat's like, nah, I want to vibe. He's like, bah, I want to vibe outside longer. It's with bread. That goat is with bread. I thought this dude had tusks. I thought the man had tusks at first. Turns out it's a mustache. Oh, done herding for the day, Link? Well, nice work. I don't know why all these characters have a southern drawl in my head. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late with for such an occasion. You get me, lad? That guy hit me with the per my previous email. You might want to be on time. The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this? What happened? She's injured, isn't she? Oh no. Ganon be the cute piggy boy, I get. Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now, Leah. Father. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should be acting like one. You poor thing. Look at us. Side-eyeing each other. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Well, wait, Leah. They getting scolded. Forhoovian, welcome in. Happy Saturday, Forhoovian. How you doing? We're playing a little Twilight Princess HD, and we're just about to make our way to Hyrule. I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. Why, without Epona, the gift won't get delivered on time. Oh, this won't do. So I'm guessing I gotta go back to the spring. I got off work early. Happy Saturday. Nice. Nice. Congratulations on getting out early. Now you can enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Yeah, it's been a good one here. It's been a good one here. It's a beautiful day outside. Got out this morning, got some things done. Got my fancy brand new Legend of Zelda Joy-Cons hooked up to my Switch and charging. They look great. I'm playing Skyward Sword. Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of folks in the chat playing Skyward Sword kind of simultaneous along with me playing Twilight Princess. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. And then once we finish this, I'll play Skyward Sword on stream. So give you guys time to play through it yourselves. Yeah, for Hoovian, they're great. I threw a photo of them in the Discord. They look sick. I picked it up at Target, 5% off with the red card. Whoop whoop. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. I got the digital copy of Skyward Sword HD, but part of me is kicking myself for not getting the hard copy. I bought it when I think I want to play more Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Rafe, yeah. It's tough. I got a lot of Breath of the Wild under my belt though, so I'll take a little break. I'm working on finishing 100% in master mode currently. I'm at like, I think I've got 580 some Korok seeds collected. So I've got 300 or so more. Link, are you going to see Leah? Maybe it's just me. Those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you think we can go see Leah together? Yeah. Baby, I will. Hey, been we waiting for you, you know yet? Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Malo here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Tallow. Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go see Leah, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat. Link, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I had a wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. There's no way. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now. Sorry, kid. What? Why not? It's okay, just let me borrow it. Look, we're never gonna let you leave here until you tell us we can borrow it, Link. For real? You want to get past her, Colin? You better start talking fast. Make Link let us borrow that sword. Sheesh! You are my brother, Tallow. But that's pretty low. Come on, be a pal, Link. I'll take real good care of it. Let me borrow your wooden sword. Okay. Whoa, yes. I should not have. I immediately regret letting him borrow the sword. I want to do a completionist run, but I end up getting sidetracked and just wandering around aimlessly for hours. It's that easy, yeah. I mean, I think 3/4 of my hours in Breath of the Wild are just like wandering, you know, no real direction nonsense. So I think that's what it's all about, though. That's the idea. Yeah. So I beat Breath of the Wild 100% on my normal playthrough. Now I'm just working on upgrading all my gear in that playthrough. but I did complete the compendium and complete all the side quests. And now I'm trying to do just game 100% master mode. With this thing, I'll show them. Link. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyways? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm going to be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but you could teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You'll have to, promise? At least I'm touching shrines whenever I go, but I don't want to do the shrines because I hate them. Oh, come on, shrines are fun. I like the puzzle aspect. I like the puzzles of the shrines. All right, let's go get this horse. We're going to be late to Hyrule. We are going to be late to Hyrule. Link? You came to take your opponent back. You can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. Go take your attitude over to the river, Link, and wash it, 'cause it stinks. Leah, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen to me. I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain. About Tallow and the monkey, okay? You crawl in here through the tunnel in the back while I do, Link. Okay. I didn't know crawling was an option. I did not know crawling was an option. We're crawling. Give me the horse, so I'll show you what real attitude looks like. Hit Link with the hard truths. I never really liked puzzle games, but I have friends who love them, so I get it. Yeah, I just like puzzles in general. I think I don't know. I think it's just something about how my brain works. I just enjoy puzzles. I always have. I have no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Tallow's capture. But Colin. So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Link? Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please. Just come home safely. Wait, was Leah? What the heck? Is Leah dead? Am I in the Spring of Resurrection? What is happening? Well, good thing I gave my sword away. Oh, wow. I like the first person. We got snatched up. Tutorial time is over. Now the fun begins. What is that? Uh-oh. We bear the mark. Oh no. What? We're a wolf. We're a wolf. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is that thing? Yeah, I want to save. Overwrite? Yeah. Saved. Uh-oh. I get locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. No. Link be tripping right now. He's like, I'm a wolf. Why am I a Doge now? Doge. My Doge boy. I found you. Oh, aren't you scary? Hee. Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. Look at that. That straightened him out right away. That straightened him out right away. I'm like blocking these cheeks. I'm like blocking crack cam over here. Don't look away, you guys. Look away. This is a family-friendly channel. I want to just remind everybody. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. Oh, I gotta go. I'm not gonna be friendly when Ganon pops on screen. JK. Yeah, no, it gets serious when Ganon's involved. You look kind of surprised. So I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Okay. How do we get over there? Oh. Possum, what is going on? Alrighty, what's this hubbub then? Okay, Possum, so we were... I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Possum, that wasn't directed at you, alright? That line was literally in the game. That wasn't Possum. It wasn't directed at you. Look, it's in the game. It's in the game, so... We got knocked out, and then we got turned into a wolf. Yes. You can tell by his blue ear piercings that we are now Wolf Link. And we were captured and put in prison, and now we're escaping. So, that's where we're at. Before all this took place, we were supposed to be on a mission to deliver a package from Odon, the village we live in near, to Hyrule. And that never happened. We were taken capture before that was possible. So his name is Jacob now. My name's always been Jake. Oh, you meant Link. Okay. You meant Link. Okay. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. You need anything from me? Just press left bumper to give me a sign. So, I was trying to listen to like the actual audio. Or press anything is what she kind of said. So are we clear? Good. Now come on, get moving. Yeah! Alright. Let's get out of here. I'm getting strong Puck from Final Fantasy IX vibes. So, full disclosure, I have 0 Final Fantasy experience. Huh, what's that? Try pressing ZL after that, we'll figure it out. Nice, okay, we got it. TikTok said that mans with names that start on J are heartbreakers. So who did you hurt, Gerda? Oh my goodness. Listen. Don't believe everything you hear on TikTok, all right? Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. Huff, can't run any further. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. Wait, what's that noise? Don't let anything come near me. That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world? There are lots of spirits roaming around here, you know? Hone your senses with X to see them. They might know things. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Oh, aka you're about to fight someone. Okay. So we have dig, attack, and sense. Dead end. There we are. Okay. My name starts with a J and the only person I've heard is myself. Uh-oh, we opened the floodgates. Oh, that's gonna allow us to swim over the spikes though, right? What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do we get out of here? Wolflink do be a beast though. A literal beast. This way, over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you have to help yourself for a change. Okay. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. So maybe I have to dig somewhere? Oh no. Oh no, Wolfling. Did I miss it? Oh, listen to us growl. I can't attack while swimming. Okay. I feel better now. We have more heart containers. Did I miss anything? No. We're just trying to get to our little friend who's on the other side of the fence. We have to figure out how to get there. What are those black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. Yeah, same, bro. Oh, we let the water down now. Down now. The water goes down. And then we go back here, I'm guessing. Ah, enter. Ooh, I don't like tight spaces. Please, I'm but a lonely soldier. Please, someone save me from the evil creatures. Ah! Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Hold on. You see this? Okay. Did the detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you still using X to hone your senses? It looks like the spirits in here, they're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off. Well, that's gonna be an adventure. That looks like it's gonna be an adventure. Let's go down first. I want to see if I can hone any skills down here. No? Okay. All right. Nothing can stop me. We're going way up. Okay, we gotta make this jump. I don't like not having a jump button and just trust. What are you doing? I'm doing exactly what the game is intending me to do. I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges. So just ZL target me and press A to jump where I am. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, we got this. Nothing can stop me except this hole in the staircase. Except... Nice. When I see a spot to jump, I'll let you know. So respond quickly by pressing L. You got that? Okay. Thought you were gonna tell me something about the rope, perhaps. Who's the freeloader we're carrying around on our backs? Are they paying for this ride? Well, I think we're exchanging we're exchanging our freedom for the ride. Okay. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at this. Why can't I? There we go. Okay. What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, so little dude is gonna help us. Help us escape. Finally made it to the top. Looks like we're almost outside. Why don't you try to find some footing we can use to climb up? Oh, like those boxes I just broke? Oh, yeah, yeah. The music's kind of a bop, though. It really... Oh, hold on. So do you know where we are? Well, if you can get to the top, you might figure it out. We did it. Yeah, the whole soundtrack's been a kind of a bop so far. Even when I was in the wooden temple there. Thank you, Zelda Dad. Appreciate the exclamation clap. So were we finally able to get out? So we were finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't it a black cloud of twilight? Isn't the black cloud of twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Is this Hyrule Castle? Gotta be, right? Hold on. There are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. You think I'm lying? Why don't you check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses. What? What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Our poor Hyrule Castle. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try to get to that tower. Go find the tallest tower, okay? All right, we'll get there. I'll introduce you to somebody very interesting. Did I get him? We gotta be careful. Oh my goodness. Whoops. I won't stay long since I'm really tired. Sorry, Double H. I'll be with you in one second. But I want to say hi. Good night. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. All right, Double H. That sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good night. Get some rest. How wild is climbing Hyrule Castle on Breath of the Wild? It was epic. It was epic. Here we are. We needed that. All right. Well, we can't make that jump, apparently. Look, just a little further. Wow, 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 wowie, wow, 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 wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. We're in a bad spot, you guys. My goodness. We're in a bad spot right now, you guys. Hurting. Absolutely hurting right now. Okay. Always look back. Thank you. Yeah, ha ha. Team Skull, thank you for that. Yeah, ha ha. Could it be? Midna? You remembered my name? What an honor for me. So, this is the one for whom you were searching? He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. You were imprisoned. I am sorry. Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what happened. So don't you think you should explain it to him? What you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess? Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. get some water. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes. A question for all the land and the people of Hyrule. Life or death? What's with all these chest shots of Twilight Princess? Troll, welcome back. Did you win yet? No. Bro, I herded goats for the first 2.5 hours. We're already in the second playthrough. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. This is, I mean, this is kind of dark, right? Yeah, Tro, enjoy that gift sub, man. Looking good with your elephant sub badge there. Looking real good, Troa. Within the Twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed to spirit form. Dang, so all these people are like, they have no idea that's like, their world has come to an end, essentially. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. Definitely dark for a Nintendo game. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. That's kind of cool. Well, give it a name. Give the evil a name. The kingdom succumbed to the Twilight. Succumbed to the Twilight. But I remained its princess. She's gorgeous. I am Zelda. Bum bum bum. What's with my green screen on my forehead? You guys didn't tell me? Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Hold on. I know we just hit like the most crucial moment of the game so far. But can we just pause to correct my camera? Can we just pause for a second to correct my camera? Listen, I know this isn't typical gamer fashion here, but I gotta set my color temperature. Listen, you guys. Nobody said we were running A+ production over here, okay? We're just doing the best with what we got. Okay. Camera fix. Camera fix. Nobody said anything. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for whatever reason, my settings on my webcam reset every time I fire up OBS. So like, and then of course I was in a rush to get started for whatever reason. You guys, you're supposed to call me out. I've got thick skin. Be like, bro, your audio's terrible. Your forehead is green. Your mic is muted. Your screen is in the wrong spot. Please, please don't just let me play with a green forehead. Please, I beg of you. I was hoping you wouldn't notice it, to be honest. Possum, you're the mod here. I should have had you on the bat signal. Look, I called you out on the scene change at the start. You only get one per stream from me. No, Troll, you're in the clear here. You were gone and you did help before you left. Paramix Zeph. Oh, my goodness. You guys, there's so many of you that could have said something. Listen, as long as I can hear you over the video game, I'm happy. If you have thick skin, you can handle that. We play with the green forehead. It kind of matched the color theme of the game. Oh yeah, like it's my job or something. Interesting. Okay. Listen, okay, listen, you guys. Forehead better. Forehead better. Unbelievable, you guys. Listen, I love you to death, but can't be doing that to me. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, it's perpetual Twilight. Really all that bad? Midna, there's no time for your levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Honestly thought it was a new makeup look for you, Gerd. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. Chat, you're my friends, and I love you, but you're terrible. I don't know the reference, but I know it's said in jest, Possum. You must leave here quickly. All right, we're leaving quickly. We left quickly. It's a Bob's Burgers reference. Not that way. The guard's coming, boy. Boy, he's prompt. Straw Hat Deku. Hold on. Straw Hat Deku, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Possum, thank you for the shout out. Last playing Jump Force, a game I'm not familiar with. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Straw Hat Deku, thank you so much for the follow. How was the stream? Welcome in. We just met the Twilight Princess, Princess Zelda herself. We're trying to get our mind wrapped around why we're a wolf and what the heck is going on in Hyrule right now. My name's Gerda75. It's a pleasure to have you guys. I play a lot of Zelda games, and this is my first playthrough of Twilight Princess. This specifically being Twilight Princess HD. So welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. I hope the stream went well. Again, I appreciate the raid. We're doing good. Thanks. It was great today. Awesome. Good to hear. Love watching some Twilight Princess. Well, good. You're in the right place.
That was legitness. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Lord Duck Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. You guys, yeah, thank you. Chat is going bananas. Mr. Mooster Cat, how's the stream, buddy? It's going well. Again, this is my first playthrough, so I'm like maybe a little bit slow compared to some other people that are familiar with this game, but you know, we're figuring it out, and we're making good progress. So we just ran into the princess, and now we're trying to escape the guards. Lord Duck is an S tier name, honestly. It really is. Lord Duck Gaming, it really is. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Lulz Claus, how you doing? Welcome in. Chaotic Knight 666. I hope you end up enjoying it as much as I did. I'm loving it so far. It's like as somebody who's like been playing a
That was
lot of
legitness.
Breath of the Wild, well, Zelda games recently, my library of Zelda games played is quite short. So I've been going back and playing older games that have been highly recommended. We just got through a Wind Waker playthrough, and we are working on 100% Master Mode in Breath of the Wild. Now we're gonna play Twilight Princess. After we finish Twilight Princess, we'll play Skyward Sword, and then we'll probably hop back onto Breath of the Wild after that. So if you're into Zelda and your weekend afternoons are typically free, this might be a place to hang out. We'd love to have you. Yeah, you're more than welcome. We're here every Saturday and Sunday afternoon. A lot is an understatement. Listen. I play other games. Just recently, I played a lot of Zelda. Rafe, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. That's why I look for someone playing this one specifically. Awesome. Yeah, that's the power of, choosing the proper category, right? And I like to start my stream title with first playthrough. I know that is interesting to folks, and I typically check out a lot of people playing Breath of the Wild, their first playthrough. So I'm glad you guys are here. I appreciate all the love, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Well, do you understand where you are now? I guess a promise is a promise. So I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Well, that was terrifying. Do you want to save them? Yeah. Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But there's always a but. Well, you'd have to be my servant. And like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, give it some thought. Did we just get yeeted into a different universe? I played most of them up until Skyward Sword, got through the first temple in that one, and haven't really played any since. I've seen gameplay for some and haven't cared for them that much, but that's me. I was enjoying it when I played. I just didn't care for having to use the Wii Plus remote. That's fair. Yeah, I am not a big proponent of oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. I am not a big proponent of motion controls, so anytime I can avoid them is great. I do one of the huge selling features for me on this new Skyward Sword is that they eliminated the having to use them, so you can use them or not, and I always prefer not to use them. Midna is just toying with me. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you haven't transformed back into your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later. Yeah, inclusivity is always a plus. Yeah, and there's so many folks that are able to function with motion controls that don't like it either, So I like that you have an option to use it or not, and I'm excited to play that game too. But I thought, at launch there'd be a ton of folks playing it, and maybe it'd be in my interest to play something else in the meantime. And this game has come so highly recommended to me that it's been on my to play list for a while, and I thought, you know what? Now is the time. We stand inclusivity. I can't with motion controls. Exactly. Meaning I literally can't with motion controls. I literally can't. Yeah, and so anyone who's just joining us, something to note about me, I guess, is that I am a disabled gamer, I guess. Disabled person who plays video games. I don't know. I'm in a wheelchair. I had a spinal cord injury as a teenager, and so I struggle with motion controls just because I don't have like any real function in my hands or wrists. So like I can't grip a Joy-Con and swing it around. And so motion controls are just tough for me. But yeah, we manage. I use this controller, and I haven't had to use the right trigger. So like typically you'll come in here and I'll have something in my mouth. That's actually part of my controller. But I haven't had to use it in this game thus far, so we're rolling without it. But this is the controller I'm currently using. It's just a modified Xbox controller. Essentially, I just moved all the trigger buttons to the top of the controller so that I can play with the controller in my lap and just kind of use my thumb and the edges of my palms to run all the buttons, and then I just run the joysticks with my palms. So kind of unique, but you know, that's what's going on here. Yeah, thank you, Lord Duck. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, it was a situation of, you know, I was put in a position and I needed a solution, and that's what we came up with. So Chucky, why Chucky? Welcome in. Sorry we towed you along for the raid, but I appreciate you being here. I hope your weekend is going well. Thanks for joining us. We're playing a little Twilight Princess HD. So if that's your jam, please join us. Chaotic Knight 666, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. You guys are all too kind. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. And yeah, Straw Hat, thank you again for the raid. That's very kind of you. Why Chucky got kidnapped? Yeah, F's in chat for Chucky. Don't worry, Chucky. We'll take good care of you. We'll take good care of you. Yeah, we don't really have a plan, Midna. We have no plan. Did you think I'd disappear? Listen, here's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of somebody from the twilight, like me. So do you really have no choice but to do what I say? Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you can never trust words, you know? Right, now, I want a sword and a shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So what do you plan to do? While we're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry up. All right, we need a sword and a shield. We need a sword and a shield. Man, a sandwich sounds good. I could really, what does he say? A Denver omelet sounds mighty fine. You guys ever watch the Best of Will Ferrell SNL? Okay. Sword and a shield with my... Okay, I can't go up to my house. Do I go to town? Wait. Hold on. Is that squirrel is this squirrel talking to me? Is this squirrel talking to me? Speaking of anime cons, I'm going to one this year actually. Nice. Omori-con. George T House. How do you like it so far? I'm enjoying it. George, it's so like these older Zelda games are kind of like, I don't know. I had to shift my mindset, right? Because I played the original Legend of Zelda, the NES title. I played through that, and then I played through. This is like my order of operations of Zeldas. I played through that. I played through Link's Awakening for the Switch remake, and then I played Breath of the Wild, which is like, open universe, write your own story kind of deal. So going from that game, right, current day Breath of the Wild, back to some of these older games that are like more linear and like more story based, was kind of, I was playing Wind Waker at first, and it was like, I don't know, it wasn't really grabbing my attention because I was used to playing Legend of Zelda a certain way. But then once I started to get into the story of that game, I like started to embrace it being more linear and more focused on the story. So coming into this is like, I feel like my mind is right coming into this, and so I've really been enjoying it so far. And now we're talking to a squirrel, so I mean, it's going well. It's going really well. You missed a lot of goldies so far. Yeah. Yeah, and I do plan to go back. I mean, listen, I got Ocarina of Time definitely up on the list. Majora's Mask definitely up on the list. A bunch of handheld Zeldas that I should be playing just to experience. But and then Link to the Past is up there too.
That was legitness. Yeah.
Obi-Ken Kenobi, you are my only hope. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. We're happy to have you. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. Look at this squirrel. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Orna. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be all right. Nice. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask are two of my favorite Zelda games, with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess being third and fourth. Nice. Yeah, so Ocarina and Majora's Mask, I'll probably play the HD remaster of those, just because, like, for graphics reasons, I think it just like be
That
more
was
suiting
legitness.
to see it, and not the Nintendo 64 version. But I've watched a ton of streams of those games, so like I'm pretty familiar that way, but I've never played them myself. So I do plan to do that. Those are on the docket of games to play. George, thank you so much for the follow too. I appreciate that. How did it come to this? Oh, is that the bee guy? The children, please say nothing happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Okay, we gotta talk to the animals. That cat, where's that cat? Can we talk to that cat? Fresh face, huh? I mean, it's kind of bold for a chicken to talk to a wolf, right? You're a sharp one to realize that you needed to come introduce yourself to me. If you want to know anything about this town, I can tell you. What'd you say? Let me tell you, this is usually a quiet little village. There's a bit of a ruckus today. If you know more if you gotta know, monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. You look a bit of a monster yourself. If you're gonna be hanging around town, you may want to stay out of the sight of people. Yeah, but where can I get weapons? Thinking, well, I guess we can go see if maybe we can talk to people at the stable. Obi, thank you so much for the lurk. No. Locked up. After I beat this game, I'll have to watch a speed run of this game. I'm interested. I've been getting into speed runs recently. I mean recently as in like the last year or two. So I'll have to check out a speed run of this game. It's always cool to see like any percent runs. Okay, we want to stay away from people, but I'm not really sure what else. What about this chicken? Be a wolf at night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form human who is not currently in the town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. You sharpen your senses. Your soft looking coat. Lovely. You lucky. You're lucky. You sharpened senses and soft looking coat. Lovely. I just saw a video that explained low percent runs, and the one for Twilight Princess is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that we can do. So I think we can leave. But maybe we can sneak into some of the other houses. I'm gonna bounce for now. My friends are talking Breath of the Wild cosplays. I need to invest all my attention into that. Hey, no problem. Thank you again for the follow. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. If you're around, drop in, hang out. We'd love to have you again. Let's see the shop. Can we break into the shop? Huh. Oh, about the shield, not so loud. Okay. This is where we're supposed to be. So we need to be sneaky. Right? Is that what? Oh, maybe we're supposed to be in the grass. I came to it as we discussed. Came to it as we discussed. Okay, well, I guess I'm going in. Optimus Prime, hello, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Monster! No use, quick hide. Are you trying to listen to the humans talk? Do you understand human words? That's amazing. I tried listening with A too, but didn't understand a thing. If you sneak up on them and try listening, I bet you hear something good. Okay, so I was supposed to... I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, I was thinking too, Troll, maybe I need to be in that tall grass. Let me tell you, this is... Okay, we did this. So maybe they'll come back. Yeah. All right, just reset. That's fine. Oh, ha. I think they scattered. We gotta hurry before the monsters find us. You bring the shield that's at your house, I'll go to Russell's place and get the sword we were to present in Hyrule. Hurry, I'm gonna have to go search for those children in Russell's steed. He's too injured to move quick. Got you, Mayor. I'll hurry and get the shield. You wait here. No good, run. Alan Axiom, thank you so much for the host, sir. Thank you very much. Alan, appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, my guy. And enjoy that future purchase of Legend of Zelda Joy-Cons. That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Look at this open window. The village is full of idiots. So we should jump on there, but from where? Back here. Back here, that's from where? Right? No. Oh no. I've been spotted. Just waiting for them to come back in stock at a normal price. Awesome, thank you for the shout out for Al. We've been got, fam. Oh my goodness. All right, so I was wrong. How do we want it? Hey, that guy up there, don't just ignore him, do something. Okay. All right, we have to spook him. We gotta spook him. Sounds like there should be a shield at the house with the water wheel. Sneak in there and take it, will you? Yeah, that's There's the cat. Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, that person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You can sneak up from behind and scare him. Meow. Yeah, but how? How would I get up there? What cat? You smell the same as a ranch hand named Link, so I know you're a nice wolf. I'm sorry, that person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You can sneak up from behind him and scare him. Yeah, but how? Let's get up on the roof from here. Look at him posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. For Hoovian hydrate, good call. Hold on. Let's scare this guy and then we'll sploosh. All right, time out. I'm gonna go get a drink. Me too. All right. Quick time out. Actually, 1 second. BRB. Okay, water break. Are you guys hydrating? Are you guys hydrating? Have I ever told you how important it is to drink water? Ideally, you're drinking water, but anything, I'm drinking. Murder him, or yeah, just scare him. That works too. Yeah, maybe we'll go the, you know, the more polite route. I mean, he is the shopkeeper's husband. Now the shopkeeper and his son, that's a completely different story. When did Dell turn into a nut job? Wayne's World 2 fans? Anyone? Get me up there. Found it, found it. Oh, do I? There we are. There we are. You got the Ordon shield. Press ZL to defend yourself, but beware. If it's touched by fire, it will burn. It looks kind of cheap. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. Thank you, Zelda Dad. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So what? Yeah. Oh, is this it? I mean, here's a toy sword. How do I get out of here? Oh, open window. Dodo. Got it. Okay. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go and search one last time. You get inside the house. I've placed the sword that was to be a gift on Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. I ain't got time to bleed. What if he went full Duke Nukem on him? Oh, he's wounded, you guys. A piranha plant thing killed me. Alright, we just gotta wait for him. Wait for him to go by. Then we'll be in the clear. Verhoeven, sorry to hear about your piranha plant death. Wonder, can we sneak? No, let's be patient. Look at it. Let's sit like a good boy. The frog? Ribbit, ribbit. I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of anything to say, sorry. You got the Ordon sword. The sword is crafted by Russell, best swordsman in Ordon. As tribute to the royal family. Alright, so now we have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm going to take you back into the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. You got it. You got it. We just gotta not get got. Wait, what was... Oh, no, I don't need to go up there. We don't need to go up there. All right, we're heading back to the Spirit Spring. Is that what it's called? Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Uh-oh. Beware. A shadow being. It approaches. Got him. What do we got here? What do we got here? Lord of the Mountain? What is this thing? Oh, brave youth. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordana. Okay, Ordana, one of the 4 light spirits. Oh, here it comes. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield, okay? Okay, Ordana. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hand of the king who rules the Twilight. Bang! We're getting into the story. We're getting into the story. To save this land from the king of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. All right, that's our mission. We're out to get the light. Oh, this is a jam. This is like the fairy phone song from Breath of the Wild. Slaps. Al. Alan. Listen, Alan. Alan, listen. All right. I'm doing my best here. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. Who could it be? You. Who saw that coming? You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by the Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless if you were to return to Faron Woods where you were first transformed, you were to revive the light spirit. There, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. We're going back to the Faron Woods. Back to the Faron Woods. That wasn't the moment I wanted, but it's coming, okay. Hey, look. The Faron Woods, what you know so well, they're now covered in Twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but you still want to go? Yeah, I mean, what other option do I have? Right? Like, what other option do I have? We gotta go to the Faron Woods. So these are the weapons you use in your world. Why do they have a shield on their face? Midna, no, that's not how it works. You really think this thing can slay creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that has had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for the world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Watch where you're swinging that thing, Midna. You're gonna hurt me. Come on, snap to it. Let's go! Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Oh, no. No, wait, that's too many. No, wait, we only did one last time. That 3 is too many. 3 is too many. We're pinned again. Penned in again. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Bye. All right, see you, Midna. What? Oh no. He revived him? What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. Oh, okay. Wow. Old school Nate, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, my guy. We're learning new attacks here. We're learning new attacks. We're a wolf. We're learning new attacks.
Got him!
Got him. Got him. Handy move indeed, Troy. Yes. Please, be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. Nate, how was your week, dude? Welcome in. Day 1, Twilight Princess. Enjoying it so far? Story's getting heavy. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits in this place. Wait. Become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and the evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast. Look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beast. and keep it in this vessel. The vessel of light is crucial to collecting the tears of light. If you fill it with tears of light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold the tears of light, use your senses. The shadows of twilight. The dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Shadows of twilight. The dark insects are as invisible as the normal beings are here. So I have to use my senses. The shadows. See the dark insects. Right? My week has been so, but I'm loving Breath of the Wild. Started playing it a month ago. Nice. Nice, yeah. I'm addicted to Breath of the Wild. Addicted. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the location of the dark insects that consume the light. Okay. So all these little dots on the map, we gotta go take care of, I'm guessing. Right? Oh, we know you're addicted. We know. Cloud Mom, it's a problem. Okay, I love that game. The dark insects. They are a form taken by the evil. Once it is latched onto you, our sacred light. Okay. So we go out here. Okay. Yeah. No need for a key when you can dig, right? All right. We'll go back. Another. Looks like we can get in there. Look at that. Get a load of this guy. Oh no, it's our boy! It's our oil boy. Well, what's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoo, get out of here. Well, what? They just died. Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. So he can't see us. Our mans can't see us. please enjoy the fact that they cut the bugs down by like 25% from the original release. Okay. I will indeed enjoy that. I will indeed enjoy that. All right, Team Skull. Thank you for the yahaha and thank you for hanging out, dude. Get some good rest and we'll see you tomorrow if you're available, okay? Appreciate you hanging out as always. There's a chest back here. Oh, I didn't mean to. You don't have. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to do this. Did I miss some? No, we're good. Oh no. That doesn't look healthy. Okay, so I'm guessing we gotta avoid the poison, right? The pink smoke. But what do we do? Oh. Midna, get me up there. Hey, I think we can get across over here. What? Aid in the poison to improve your tolerance. Why? Okay. I keep falling off. I gotta jump it. Okay, so I gotta do it rapidly, maybe. Rapid jump. Rapid jumps. Rapid jumps. Rippity rapid jumps. Oh, you dumb geese or bird or whatever the heck you were. yeah. Okay. Say the B word, Gerda. Say it with me. Badunk. Is that what Midna has? Does Midna have 3 C's? Got him. Got him. What is this? A gold rupee. Uh-oh. Got him. Got him. What is this? What kind of evil Knievel ramp is this? Make a note of that ramp. Noted. Evil Knievel ramp. Barren Woods. The monkey! Someone help me? Boy, lucky for me. Ever since the boss went funny in the head, there's been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What happened? The vessel of light is full of tears and the light is returned to this area. Hey! Zelda Dad, thank you for the quote. Bro, that one's gonna look good on the calendar, 271. Ah, but it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyways? See you later. You got 5.5 months to spit out another 90. Got it. Is that a lemur? My name is Farron. Well, that makes sense, Farron Woods. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. O brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. I was kind of a blue-eyed beast before then, though, wasn't I? Hey! Sorry. That was a sign. You guys, sorry. It was a sign that the power of the Chosen One rests within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. He's back! He's back! The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. Let's go! Let's go! Green tunic chosen by the gods, ancient hero. Let's go. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. Woo! Let's go. You are the hero chosen by the gods. If this doesn't have you guys fired up, I don't know what will. Check your pulse. I don't even know if you're alive. All right? Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. Let's go. Let's go. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Let's go! Let's go! Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. This world weeps beneath the mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. Let's go! How did I mess it? I don't know. At this point, Possum, I feel like you do it on purpose. At this point, I feel like you do it on purpose. It's like you're just trolling me at this point. You would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. Look at our blue-eyed boy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he's digging it. He's digging the tunic. I'm honestly not. That's what makes it worse. Is this some Peter Pan type ish going on here? Where my shadow can talk to me? Well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what's happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? You want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. Stay in that temple. Now I gotta figure out. Let's Let's go. I think I want to go this way, right? We got the green tunic, you guys. I am hyped. Now wait, let me see. Wait, what's that red flag? Hold on. Do we want to go back here? I think so. Why does Link come in and out of why does Midna come in and out of Link's bum bum? It's magic. The TSA does not buy this explanation. Listen. Oh my goodness. We're so powerful. Now then, it's finally time to get for that weapon. I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing your sword with B, raise your shield with left trigger. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Think when you use those, okay? Listen, brah. You guys know that I don't shield a lot, right? That's like known information at this time. We don't shield too much.
If anything wrong will it be? What do you want going on?
Okay, yeah, we're going. Huh? So it's the Ordanian. It seemed familiar, but like your clothes seem different. So I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? So many monsters now, I'm kind of scared to close off the path to the temple. But you want to get back there, huh? Give me that key. Give me that key, my guy. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely gonna need to use a lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. And check this out. I have a special one-time offer, a bottle full of lantern oil. Only 100 rupees. How about it, guy? What a bargain. Yeah, we'll take it. Comes with a bottle. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. And you can put all kinds of stuff in the bottle once you run out of the oil. Keep using the lantern so you come back and buy more oil. Okay, guy? Yeah, guy. Is that Beetle? Is that man wearing a tie? Listen. You guys. He's Beetle's oily counterpart. All right. He's my oil boy. That's my oil boy. He's got a bird nest on his head. Don't you ever talk to me or my son again. Need that heart? Thank you. Um. We want to get all these. Oh wow. Whoops. Whoa. Put it away. Gotta remember, it's a different button to put it away. The Gorons wear the diapers. The Gorons are our diaper boys. Okay, Farron Woods. We're gonna try to take the shortcut. I mean, look at the. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's that monkey's problem? You idiot! While we were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Stay close to the monkey, friends. Protect the monkey at all costs. Oh, I wanted to get that. I'm not brave. I'm not brave enough. Troll, thank you for the quote. 89, Troll. 89 to go. I mean, the monkey's doing a pretty good job, if we're being honest here. Yeah, I'm with you, Pure. I'm with you. I'm with you. Monkey's not so bad. Monkey's not so bad. Homie, I'm gonna need that lantern back though. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, appreciate that. Got the lantern back. It ran out of oil while you were following the monkey around. She burned all your oil. Well, listen, we can take care of that. Right? Boom. Crisis averted, problem solved. Now we got an empty container. Now we got an empty container. All right. We gotta roll deep into Farronwoods. What you know about rolling? Evil Knievel ramp. Take note of Evil Knievel ramp. What do we have here? Ooh, shiny. Here to done trigger that. Oh no. Excuse me? Sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. Dang. My man's coming at me. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. You find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Hidden skill ending blow. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on a stunned enemy and end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, target and press A to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see finish appear vividly before your eyes. Now try it on me. What is the matter? Did you not finish the... Oh, hold on. Okay. That was pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. Works better from a bit of a distance. You learned your first hidden skill, ending blow, when fellow foe lock on with left trigger and then final blow with A. There's still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Fancy moves. Those are the only ones who carry the blood of a hero. The one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful. Test your courage. And when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls the spirit to the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. A sword has no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Farewell. Yeah, we got a skill set. Did you see me backflip too? How did I do that? Did you see me backflip when I was... Holy crap, I did a backflip. Oh. Was that my opportunity to use the ending blow? And I didn't. All right, here we go. L target. Press and hold A. Most Zeldas have that move. Okay. And we're. I'm just back. I'm a backflip my way out of here. Okay. There we go. Zelda Dad with the 200 IQ move. Just quote that thing. Quote 273. So you got our monkey buddy? I got you, homie. All right, I'm on my way. Let me, Hey, that's a monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Small noodle, they had to go. They had, before you say anything, the Spideys had to go. Okay. What do we got here? Huh? Monkey butt premium video game content. I punched a monkey. How you doing? Welcome in. There's
Got him! Got him!
there is in fact monkey butt. There is in fact monkey butt. Okay. There must be another way.
What will be?
Look at all the torches. Is this some kind of altar?
What do you not gonna
Wait,
be?
why am I asking you? How would you know? What do we got here? Dungeon map. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, but okay, I'm following. Okay, I'm following you. I'm following you. I'm following you. Windy. All right, sketchy bridge. That looks good. Wow, I want that. Just want to remind you guys, this is a family-friendly stream.
Am I going into bounty?
So yeah, let's just keep that in mind. Let's just keep that in mind. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go any further. Might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere. So maybe you should just follow her. Alright, 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 alright. We're going back. Alright. Premium monkey butt content in here. It's a bomb. Monkey, it's a bomb. Get out of there. Okay, good to know. Those will be useful, I'm sure. Oh no. No, 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 no. Hold on, is there a Korok seed in there? Do I have to dive into that? Yeah, what do you want me to do? Oh, wind. Wind, alright. We have to manufacture wind. But how? Or... Nope. Try the other one just to be sure. Okay. Nope. Mexican? Yeah, we're... Ah. Where is this? Where does the wind come from? Oh no. How do I get out? How do I get out of here? It's gotta be a ladder somewhere, right? No, we're dead. Game over. Soft locked. Okay. We lost a monkey. Got a small key. So. Now we go back. Hi, monkey. All right. Okay. Right. Ah, okay. There we are. There we are. Monkey. I saved the day, I guess. I mean, I saved the day, I guess. All right, monkey acquired. Monkey acquired. Tree Pangolin, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? We saved the monkey. So now where? Maybe we do this again? Maybe. Alex, what's going on? I'll have a look in the Discord after the stream, dude. Appreciate you stopping in though. Hope your weekend's going well. We need wind in here. We need to create wind here. All right, we got two monkeys. What can a guy do with two monkeys? Why is there like a Z pattern on the floor? All right, well. Let's see where else we can open. let's see what else we can open. Do we need a bomb for anything? I don't believe so. Not currently, anyway. All right. We're going a new way. We're going a new way. Whoa, whoa, it's a different kind. What are you? Oh, I bet I know. We gotta get a bomb in him. Right? Get him to swallow a bomb? Yeah. Whoa. Not what we wanted to do. Okay, let's try that again. Try this again. Okay. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. I need that heart. Okay. A boy, Link climb. When it has legs, it's a bomb chew. No, pick him up. Link. Link, you weren't supposed to throw him, Link. Just no. Okay. Did not go as intended. Try this again. Maybe we do go. Bomb in the plant, not a Link. Yes, yes. Yeah, noted. Noted, Troa. Noted, Troa. Thank you. You got a piece of heart. Collect 5 pieces to form a new heart. Let's go. Okay. So now, here's my plan. I need to get a bomb over here. But how? Why? When? Where? The outfields in this are more detailed. Outfits in this are more detailed than Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it looks. This game looks good. This game looks really good. Mini boss? Ah, right. Ow. Ah. Well, what do I gotta do here? Okay, good. I got him. All right, great. This is good. This is good. Progress. Gotta get a little closer. We did it. See, Zelda, that I got good. I got good. This will unlock a monkey. You gotta be right up on these doors. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. What do you say we get out of here? What do you say we get out of here, monkey? Dang, I'm over time, but I kind of want to finish this. Oh my goodness. Field Explorers. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Let's welcome in, welcome in. Almost Emily, how you doing? Welcome. Field. Get a shout out for Field. There we are. Nice. Last playing Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Oh my goodness. How are you liking it? What do you think? I have not played any of the Skyward Sword games. So, I own the new one. I own Skyward Sword HD, but I'm saving it till after Twilight Princess. So, I hope you are enjoying it. A lot of folks in chat have been playing it, and they seem to be enjoying it. So I hope the stream went well, and I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Field. My name is Gerda75. We're working through our first dungeon here, trying to save the monkeys and just figure out what the heck is going on. We've got 3 of these monkey boys saved so far, so we're making progress, but we're not quite there yet. Look at them. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's the last Zelda game I've yet to play. Nice. Yeah, my list is long. My list is long. I can't remember.
That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
Field Explorer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. So happy to have you. And I really appreciate the raid. That's very kind of you. I forget what kept us from the bridge. Ah, now we can do this because the bridge collapsed. Right? Or do we need more monkeys? I guess we're not doing this. I was expecting the monkeys to help us across, but maybe not. Yeah, so this is my first time with Twilight Princess, any of the Twilight Princesses. We chose Twilight Princess HD. Purely for the, you know, the improvements in graphics. And I've been enjoying it so far. It's been fun. There's no more monkeys. That's the whole barrel. So I should be able to. Then what am I missing? Why are there only 2? Where'd our third monkey go? That's a movie quote, good. There are probably more monkeys. Okay. They run away. All right, so this is that area. There's our broken bridge. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Hate to ready to run, but take care. Gotta take care of dinner. Y'all have an amazing evening. Hey, Field, no worries, no worries. I totally get it. Stream ends. It's time to use the bathroom, get food in your belly. You know, take care of all those things. So, I appreciate the raid once again. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying Skyward Sword. Okay, we can't do anything here because of the bridge. I need a Korok leaf is what I need. I've gone this way. We did everything that we can do here. Right? Yes. Yes. This room is cleared. Can't do anything there. Oh, yeah. I can't. I need wind. I need to somehow. Get the wind to blow in here. So we gotta go all the way left, it looks like, if we can. If we can. Okay, so the left room is that bomb. Ah, here. We missed this. I missed this. I missed this. I see a monkey. I see a monkey. Oh, is this gonna... Do I have to make like a leap of faith here, or what's gonna... I need to stasis this one when it's straight. I need to stasis that first one. No, I don't want the runs, Troy. Jeez. I'll totally mess up my stream. We don't want that. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get a bomb. It's like killing a unicorn with a bomb. I feel like... Oh, that was close though. I feel like there's potential there. I feel like there's potential there. Okay, maybe. Come on. I want to kite him. We'll do the. There's a delay on that one, so I want a fresh start. Okay, kind of come at me a little bit, maybe. All right, well, progress. Progress. Monkey in a cage. Oh, I know how to get these. Ah ha ha. Small key. Like it. Like it. Blue rupee. Enjoy it. How do I? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. 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 Ow. Don't worry, monkey. I got you. Oh my goodness. Monkey, I got you. Right. How can I put out these? Oh, I know. I know. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This isn't my first Zelda game, you know? Oh, I can't do anything here. How do I? I want to like... I want some water, bro. I want some water to put out those torches. Whoops. Why can't I climb? I feel like my heart's in the right place, Zelda Dad. If I could get some water, I could put out those torches, I feel like. And then I could get that chest behind the platforms. But that doesn't seem to be in the cards here. Wait, I wonder. Can I take this monkey with me? Are you gonna come with me, bro? Oh, okay. Well, we're not going here. I don't know, you guys. We're getting pretty overtime here, and I wanted to finish this, but okay. All right. This seems good. This seems good. They want me to go this way. Can we make it now at 4 monkeys? Yeah, I like this. I like this. Okay, can't go there yet. Can't go that way quite yet. We need something to... control the wind or something. Why? Nintendo, why? Don't tell me I have to hit his booty. No, no, no. I really thought I was better than this, you guys. I really thought I was better than this. Was he possessed? What? I'm the fairy of the winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from the evil and now I have my true power back. Please take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both of my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of the wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Oh, I can foresee him. You got the Gale boomerang, this mysterious boomerang. Houses the fairy of the winds. Sucks things up with its gale force. Right? Block on as many as 5 targets at once.
Come with me in.
I bet even the monkey should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We've already found something good, so let's keep searching. Places we haven't looked yet. "25-year-old me laughed at the monkey butt in 2006. Just remember, 10-year-old kids playing this game laugh at the monkey butt. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness, you're really gonna make me work for this. There we are. Alright. So, we can get out. Hey! Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet at this point. You should just save them all and see what you can get for it. Yeah. Oh, I can't go back this way. All right, so we gotta go back. We're so over time, but I hate to just end at this point. It wouldn't be bad spot to pause till tomorrow. All right, cool. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Hold on. Let's do that then. I'll get over here. There's still quite a bit more to do here. Okay, so let's see. Can I? Save the game. Yes. All right, yes, cool. We'll call it there. We'll call it there. I appreciate you guys hanging out and helping me today. This is a lot of fun. I'm excited to get back into it tomorrow. If continue playing. No, we'll just wait. Yeah, we'll pick up here. If you save and quit, you'll just start the dungeon entrance. All right. Yeah, we'll pick up here tomorrow. 1:30 Mountain Standard Time. You guys know the routine by now, right? Let's see. I actually wanted to see. I got a buddy. I've got a buddy raising money for for able gamers. So he's doing a 24-hour stream. Right now he's playing Fall Guys Ultimate. What is that name of that game? You guys know Fall Guys. Yeah, so they're doing a 24-hour charity stream raising money for able gamers. I shared it on Twitter. If you guys happen to follow me there, you should. Here's a link to my Twitter, my Instagram, to the Discord. If you are new here, consider hitting that follow button. We'd love to have you in the community, but we're going to go visit Lanier. I know we typically raid Toonie on Saturdays, but, you know, they're doing a 24-hour charity stream. I think it'd be good to support. Toonie is on playing Blasphemous. If that's more your speed, by all means, you know where to find the man. He's a good dude. And but we're gonna go raid Lanier and cheer him on during his 24-hour stream, which is something I will never do. So let's, you know, give props to him. He's got 5.5 hours left. So that's a heck of a grind still. But it looks like they're getting close to their goal. He has a goal of $150. They're at like 130, so that's super exciting. Able Gamers is, you know, a wonderful charity helping folks with disabilities get back into gaming, and you know, they put a lot of importance on using video games to allow people with disabilities to kind of connect with the world outside their home. So big fan of able gamers. Lanier is a super nice guy. He's been in here a bunch. He's rated us a bunch, and I'm excited to go support him. So that's what we're gonna do. They're playing Fall Guys, hanging out. Should be a good time, and we will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I look forward to hanging out tomorrow. All right, guys, have a great evening. We'll talk to you soon. Later.
People, which is very nice. Thanks so much. I'm gonna put you on hold for a second. You don't have to do anything. I'll pop back in a second. Thank you, Raiders, for the for the 21 Gerda. Dude, you're a legend, man. You are an absolute legend. We were pushing through the last 5 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling a little bit. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate it so much. What were you guys playing today? Little Breath of the Wild? What were you guys up to today? We are about 15 shy from hitting my goal for today, and I'm super happy about it. We're currently playing a little Fall Guys with my nephew. I needed a little family time to get through. Push through the last little bit. Raid, right? Dude. Did my game freeze? Okay, cool. Are you on this? Dude, I'm on the struggle bus. I'm on the struggle bus. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, chat. I'm definitely on the struggle bus. Were you doing some master mode for Breath of the Wild still?
Not really. I have not played that in a long time.
Sorry, man. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, I apologize. I was talking to chat, but that's an excellent question. You're totally. I'm glad you answered. I unmuted you so you weren't left in the dark. That's all. I apologize, my man. Chat, if you would like to say hi to my my wonderful nephew. Get this out of my way. Get this out of my way. You started like Twilight Princess today. Oh, nice, Gerda. Is this the first time you've played it? Because it is a good one. Thank you for the follow. Celaria? I think that's the name of the games? Yeah, Ian's the best. Thank you, Gerda. They say hi to you. Oh. That was convenient. I say good. I'm glad I said it correctly. Stream went well. Twilight Princess is, I think, highly underrated. Thank you very much, La Haley, for the follow as well. Man, you guys, I'm not gonna lie, raids are what's like saving my butt in the last 5 hours. So those it's nice. We're playing this for a little bit, and then when another brother pops in, we're gonna play a little bit of a Rocket League. The more the more the merrier. Welcome to join. Zelda Dadson, thank you also for the follow. I appreciate that. Man, you guys are too nice. Gertie, your community's something else, my man. Super nice. Super nice. I've been singing your praises all day today. I hope that's not weird. I hope that's not weird. You haven't played this game in a hot minute? Yep. I don't think I've played it in a while either. Did your friends play this game, Ian?
No, really the only person that I can remember that plays this game is my cousin.
Okay. Okay. And your mom?
Yes, no.
We could get Mama Lanier on here. I'd be cool with that. Vanny and Anima, thank you for the follow. Oh, I thought I could move that. Whoops. Are you still on, by the way? Ian, are you still going strong?
Oh, no, I'm in last because I kind of forgot how to grab.
Oh, that's all right. I kind of forgot how to jump or how arrows work, so it's quite all right. That's how basic gravity and things play a role.
Yeah.
See, go. I wouldn't mind having your mom play this. She's also got super into Rocket League for a while too, right?
Oh yeah.
Kind of forgot how to. Sure. She's more than welcome to jump in as well. I would like to see. Does your mom have a competitive side?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I kind of forgot how to grab. Whoa! Hold up. For the $40 donation, division grab or was it? Oh, hold up! I didn't give the proper. Oh my God! We just got a $40 donation for the charity. Thank you so much. I need to check that out. That was so nice of you. I appreciate that more than you know. Oh my God! I will make sure to pay it forward when I get the chance. Hey!